Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry. Welcome back to the Long Dark, and welcome back to the Backpacker Rally Challenge, where we're going to go again. Now, last time, there were, there were some issues. As it turns out, if you leave your saplings to cure in a prepper cache, they might not actually cure. And that'll cost you a few days if you just assume that they're going to cure. So, even with that, our initial time, I think after the submitting to the panel, we were credited with like 12 days, 21 hours, 33 minutes. Not bad. We were actually on the leaderboard there for a bit. But now other people's runs are starting to be posted. So now we need to get around 10 days if you want to get back on the leaderboard. I guess like the intermediate division leader has something like 6 days and change, which is remarkable because you need 6 days just for a maple sapling to cure. Now, I'm not calling shenanigans or anything. I know there are places out there where you can find a cured maple sapling. So that would obviously save you a great deal of time. All right, so here's what we're going to do. As I say, we're going to try again. We're going to aim for about 10 days. So if we're going to cure things from scratch, that means we need to have that maple sapling down and curing within 2 to 3 days, because we got to figure at least a day of travel to the airfield to drop off our stuff. So yeah, depending on where RNG drops us, we may need to re-roll a couple times. As I know some zones better than others, and we are at the whims of like the loot RNG as well. Okay, we pick random. Astrid/Jennifer Hale as per usual, and this will be backpack 03. Remembering that our very first attempt, we got dumped in transfer pass, despite, well, no, we did, no, I guess we did say lower Great Bear, but it still somehow dumped us in the new zone. Not sure how that works, but okay. Anyway, so, yeah, well, so if you get like Ash Canyon or Black Rock, maybe HRV, we'll probably re-roll. Timberwolf, we'll see. Timberwolf depends on where we spawn. Bleak, probably re-roll. Hey, Will, good to see you. How's your weekend going? Hope you're staying nice and cool and all that jazz. We're just getting going here. You're working on a Saturday. That's... I don't know that I like that, Will. Why for are you working on a Saturday? I hope this... I hope this is an aberration. Client just called and had fraud on his account. Oh. Okay, that's bad. That is bad. You don't get paid for it, but you like people. Okay, I mean that's a credit to you, Will. But I generally do not encourage doing work for free. But again, you know you and your needs and your situation best. So if you're willing to do that for them, abundanza. But yeah, you put this in their position. Okay, well that's good. But yeah, I hope they are suitably thankful. 'Cause that is I mean that is going above and beyond. All right, here we go. We had transfer pass, we had coastal highway, and now wait, we're spawning in a cave? In Blackrock? No, thank you. That's big old nope-a-rooney. Just go ahead and delete that. Oh, that's probably as much as close to an indoor spawn in on stalkers you can get. So that there's at least there's some novelty there. But yeah, Blackrock, no. This is why you're successful because you actually care about that, and good on you for that, Will. I salute you. Okay, we're just gonna try that again. Backpack 04. All right, here we go. Yep, definitely not reading all that. But yeah, well, okay, so hopefully, that's water I hear. DP? Bleak? Coastal? Holy cats! And there's 2 maples right the heck here. Wish I had something wish I had something with which to harvest them. So we're gonna have to commit that to memory. But yeah, that's great, Will. And then I just hopefully your employer recognizes your contribution there, and the client as well. As well, they also recognize like how that was ist das? That's a memento cache. Oh. But yeah, I hope the client recognizes that, and your employer recognizes that, and I mean, I'd say I also hope like you get they get you a day off in lieu, but employers aren't exactly in the habit of handing those out. Okay, so another coastal spawn. This time at the opposite end. But we also know, we know, well, one, we have visual confirmation of where some maple saplings are. That is great. Might need a few of those. Okay, listening for bear crows, because we know the misanthrope's bear likes to wander up around here. Yeah, I think last time, I don't know that we even wandered out this way. Okay, there he is. There's a bear. Hey, bear. I thought I remember there being a Carl Bob somewhere around here, but guess I was wrong. All right. Anyway, let's pop in here and start looting. And now, with our memories from last time, probably one of the first things we need to do. That's noon. This is a pretty solid spawn. One of the first things we should probably do is get to the Quonset. Because if we're gonna find like tools and like the hatchet or a hammer or any or all of the above, that's probably the best first place to look. Okay, nope, nothing hiding back there. Do I see oats? I do see oats. And peaches. You think like, porridge with peaches should be an easy thing. Like peaches and oatmeal.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Coffee, definitely. Cooking pot. Okay. So we'll hit this house. We'll hit that other house that's up here. And then I think we run off to the Quonset and see what's there. There we go. We get some mittens. That'd be ideal. We can just remove all that frostbite concern. But yeah, the sooner we get our hands on a hacksaw or a hatchet, the sooner we can get a maple down and then start the longest of our curing processes.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I mean, oh wait, no, that goes there. All right, never mind. Okay, nothing hiding back there. Yeah, I'll say it's been a pretty quiet day here. And actually, one of the things I had to do, I had to run to the post office to
This will come in handy.
collect a package. The T-shirt I won in the giveaway on Daunt's channel finally arrived. So I had to go collect that, and then more of the usual stuff, do some grocery shopping, get ready for tomorrow's cooking session.
I'll take it.
Hey, okay. We're going to count that stim 1. Stim 1, Coastal Highway. Day 1, call it 13:30. Okay. Okay, let's just take a second here real quick. We are going to need those, clearly. Hey, TX. Welcome in. Good to see you. We are, as you can see, we are just getting going. And Will is work lurking on a Saturday, which is absolute boss behavior. Oh, nope, that was just the wind. Sounded like something bigger and scarier. Okay. Yeah, the other thing, and then one of the things that weighs heaviest on my mind at the moment is that I had a long chat with my dad last night.
I think I can use this.
About till 3 a.m. He, his wife, my stepmom, she's been dealing with melanoma. I mean, it's under control, so that is good. But he, actually dealing with the expense of getting that treated is just something else. Like one round of treatment, for a condition that lasts quite a while. One round of treatment of like infusion, $56,000. And in a development that was exactly 0% surprising, the insurance company doesn't want to pay. So they had to go back and forth with them several times before they had actually secured payment for this, again, cancer
This stuff will
treatment.
come in handy.
Those ski boots? No, thank you. So yeah, I mean that's all, that's all like so far so predictable. What concerned me is that in the course of our discussion, my dad mentioned two words that when they come up in the context of cancer treatment set my spidey sense to tingling. That being alternative therapies. Because, I mean, I am no doctor, but I do know that there are lots of frauds and quacks out there who love to brand themselves like mavericks and visionaries who are helping people who the medical establishment has left behind, when all they're really doing is like peddling treatments that don't work and just taking the money and the time of people who are desperate. All right. All right. It's a decent start food wise. Um, yeah, matches we're set there. We got a knife, so that's good. Um, we do have a bedroll, and we have one crow feather, 44 to go. But yes, I mean he's gonna. I guess they're gonna look into. I think I mean, okay. The good part of the discussion is like from what I understand, they're not going to like abandon like the chemo and the traditional I guess the traditional treatments, the things the medical establishment would prefer you do. But they're like, are there other things they can do to help manage the condition? I mean, she's regular with her exercise. That's good. Are there dietary things maybe? And as long as it's just that, I mean, that's fine. Of course, we're walking into the wind, because why wouldn't we be? But like when there's talk of supplements, that's when I started to get concerned. One, because there's the possibility of like their negative interaction with the actual chemo drugs, and some folks aren't aware of this, but the labeling laws in the U.S. when it comes to supplements are almost non-existent. There's a maple or a birch. Okay, get to commit that to memory. Maple will respawn. Birch on misanthropes. TX, relative took pills each month for about 1,800 euros. Yeesh. Yeah, I mean that's rough. I mean affordable by American prices, but uh, God, if American prices are the standard, then there's no hope for any of us. But yes, yeah. If they start talking like supplements, because like you can really put almost anything in there, and thanks to the combined efforts of Tom Harkin and Orrin Hatch in Congress, there's really, the responsibility the companies that make those have is like next to zero. All right, Misanthrope's gonna duck in here. And the part what concerns me is that I have, I've read reports of like people who were taking supplements that, and they what was on the label that said there would be, everything would be fine, that they could continue taking whatever course of treatment
Just
they
not
were
prepared for anything.
they were, and it wouldn't have any negative effects on their like negative interactions. But when there were, it turns out because there were not only were there things, the label did not include everything that was in there. That some of the additives were actually active drugs.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Okay, 99% feels risky, but we're gonna do it. Oh yeah, so I have just, yeah, but we're definitely not risking that. Yeah, I've asked them just to kind of keep me up to date on what's happening with her and what these people tell them. And the thing is, like, I can understand why they'd be looking for that, because like, if you have, if you have to fight insurance people over, life-saving treatment, and then a life-saving treatment that if they say no and that's final, you're on the hook for 56 grand a pop. Anything you can do to like just remove that vulnerability in your life would be, it would make eminent sense. No, don't think so. There we go. Okay. Slowly, we're starting to layer.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Maybe. Is that better? It is not better. All right, fine. So yeah, that was my excitement for yesterday. If it can be called such. Let's see, are the cargo pants at least better? Yes. Okay, good.
This'll come in handy.
Hey, there we go. Frostbite concerns are away. Prybar. Surprise find, but not unwelcome.
Really useful.
So my hope is that they get that sorted, and then without having to resort to anything too exotic, if I can be that hopeful. Because what would be great? Do we have any? No, we don't have any flares. For once. But I think like every year since like I want to say since like 2018, every time I've gone back home, 2018 or 2019, every time I've gone back home, it's been for a funeral. These last 5 years. nope, nope. Which I gotta tell you, really sucks. So I hope that, because I mean her, I should point out again, like her, she has things under control. She feels good. She's active. She has she's got regular dermatology appointments. I think every 3 months. Just try to just keep an eye on everything. God, again? Fuck off. No, not that button, Astrid. The other one. Thank you. Seriously, it just warped right there. And there's another wolf right there, having a snack on a bun bun. Yes, 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 doggo. Good doggo. Okay, take my stone back. Grab some crow feathers. You have.
I'll take it.
Are you serious? God. Fucking wolves, man. Gimme. Okay, he's going after the deer. That's fine. Anyway, yeah, TX, you're saying you have one more relative you hope to live a few years. Has it onset cancer? Rest of your parents. Oh, rest of your parents are gone? Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, TX. Oh, got a
Wonder if the owner's
revolver.
around.
It's a terrible condition, but, you know, it's better than what we had before. Okay, scrap metal, good. Has one bullet. Okay, that's a thing, I suppose. God, it's just... Place is just freaking loaded with these fucking things. Yeah, Lupin. Yeah, it was. I mean, it seems ninja wolves seem to be a regular thing. Like they make noise less often than they used to, and they're more likely to just walk right up on you and then make noise or just charge. It is it's big rude, I gotta say. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. we're gonna take our chances. We're gonna do what I said we were gonna do. We're gonna go back to the Quonset. We'll harvest the rabbit there, get that gut down, and then cross our fingers we get a hacksaw or a hatchet or both.
I think I can use this.
Because we have eyes on maple and birch saplings while we're out here. And, yeah, well, it's.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I don't know if it trained them well or if they did their usual thing where they in the aftermath of an update, animal behavior has taken a turn for the weird. Or maybe both, who knows? And we know wolves love to congregate around the Quonset. And we've got the Barney 5 special here. If all of one bullet for our gun. And there's two of them. And they're both going to track us because, well, no, okay, just the one. So if we take a wide berth.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Now is not the time, Astrid. My hope is that we can walk this dog long enough to get to the Quonset without further shenanigans, but I don't trust. Trust is a mistake, as far as I'm concerned. And see, there's another wolf right down there. Is that one wolf going to stay locked onto us and that one ignore us? Who's to say? Okay, there we go. Yes, please put that away, Astrid. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I just grab all the things we can inventory management in a bit. Cash? No cash. Well, hey, flares. Awesome. I am actually happy to see flares. Go figure. Okay, we got sodas for days. That's fine.
Well, this
Hey.
stuff will come in handy.
Wow. That is an improvement. And also, looks absolutely sweet. Hey, Danger Net. Good to see you. Here's our clubhouse leader. Yeah, that is a very good pull, especially as we were out there rocking a 20% windbreaker. Welcome in, Danger Net. Good to see you. No, okay. Candy bar. Candy bar. Turkey.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Just calmez-vous. Dear Astrid, we're hey, hacksaw. Okay. Go to the journal. All right. So, hacksaw 1, Quonset, day 1, 35, 45. Okay, that is fantastic news, because that means we can run out and then get our we can run out and get those saplings, which we absolutely need. Ooh, and revolver ammo. That is another fantastic find. And a car battery, because the game is trolling us. Oh yeah, yeah, we'll get there.
Nobody
Ooh,
needs this anymore.
we definitely need that. Okay. Right now we're just going to do a quick bit of inventory management because I want to I want to run Astrid out there and then get those saplings so we can get them curing ASAP. But yes, we will definitely be giving this place the full looting treatment. And honestly, do we need that much? Here, sort by weight. There. God, we are awash in broth. Again. Yeah, well, yeah, we are, stalker loot and all that. Okay, there we go. Oh, right. How? Oh, we have a knife. Awesome. Okay, this is gonna be way faster than doing this by hand. Okay, so gut down. And we'll drop the meat out here. Then I guess the rest of the rabbit too.
This'll come in handy.
Okay. Not quite what we were after, but that's fine. Actually, let's just... No, we're just gonna wait a little bit. Let Astrid warm up. All right, that was unfortunate, but we'll make do. Gotta be careful going out. We know how rough of a neighborhood this can be. But yeah, given that's a mailbox there. Just relax. I was about to pop off around there, but no. Will tuck you out of buying Day of the Diver, Dredge, and Planet Zoo. Hmm. Well, I will not talk you out of buying Dredge because Dredge is great. I'm a big fan. It is my game of the year. I have not played Day of the Diver, but the people I have seen it have almost universally had good things to say about it. So if you were to buy that, I certainly wouldn't stop you. Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo. I will, from what I've seen of people playing Planet Zoo, it does seem like there's still a large bit of wonkiness in there, and like, especially as pertains to, like setting paths and yeah, Yeah, it still looks like there's some jank, and then I also think it's one of those games that I think that has like a lot of I can't remember if it's one of those that has a lot of DLC that you're meant to buy as well, because that could inflate the price. Okay, we're gonna yeah, good. Well, again, quick sweep for crow feathers, hard as they are to see around here. Okay, gonna follow the coastline, go back to where we spawned, get that maple. Ultimate Planet Zoo is around $90. Oof, yeah, that's a lot. Oh, Dave the Diver has like lots of motion sickness. Okay. Yeah, if that's a concern for you, then that definitely would be a good reason to pass on Dave the Diver. And yeah, I agree. Dredge is great. I had a great time playing Dredge, even when we were being chased by eldritch horrors from the deep. It was fun. So yeah, I think passing on Planet Zoo seems easy to me anyway. Passing on Dave the Diver, I mean, it seems like a solid game, but yeah, if you have like the screen shake and like the motion sickness, yeah, then definitely do yourself a favor and skip on that. But yeah, I am a unapologetic Dredge stan, so you'll not hear me say a bad word about it. Especially now that they've added the new photography mode, and they just recently had a fairly sizable update. Which I would love to sink my teeth into if I was not so deeply involved in the two games on this channel at the moment. And did we spawn all? Yeah, I think we spawned all the way back here. There we go. There's our maples. God, I didn't even look here the last time we spawned here. That is so fie on me. Okay, here we'll get a second one, just for good luck. We are a little on the thirsty side. Oh, did I drop all of my? I dropped all my sodies. Well, that's unfortunate.
My fingers feel numb.
I assure you, they are still there, Astrid. Now we're gonna head over here because we did see a birch, a lone birch, over here. By misanthropes. The sheer amount of games, yeah, $90 will get even these days it'll get you quite a few games. So I couldn't blame anyone who wanted to pass on like the big flashy titles and get your go for more value for money. Okay, so here's I'm trying to think, how do we want to approach this?
so cold. Think.
Because we have the maple. That's going to take the longest to cure, but you know we still have lots of more stuff to find. So do we leave the maple? Like, do we go search DP real quick? Try to get our hands on that second hacksaw and or hammer. I think the lighthouse has a reliable stim spawn, so that could make it worth a trip. Okay, I hear bear crows. Don't love that. But we need this. Okay, and we go. We have the gut curing in the Quonset. That takes 5 days, I believe. Can we? Oh, can't get up there. Okay, fine. The maple's going to take the longest. Yeah, remember, Danger Dad, if you're here, did you find a cured maple out in the world? I was looking at your time, and I was astonished how quickly you got that done. You found a cured maple and guts in the prepper. Oh, in the prepper cache. Ah, that will do it. Okay, that all makes so much more sense now. Okay. Well, we missed our turn off to go up the same way we did last time. Yeah, let's not go wandering out in a blizzard. Especially if we're going to lose valuable curing time. Wait. This is a blizzard. Why are there wolves out in a blizzard? Game gonna game. Alright, well, we're here. That's the important thing. Let's just get inside. I had pepper cracks. There are several possible layouts. One is cured maple guts and 2 or 3 cured birch. Okay. Well, I will say, in my previous run, we got the Mystery Lake prepper cache. I don't think it had any cured guts, but it did have a heavy hammer, so that was a big help. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess now that we Storm Lantern, we can give this place a more thorough going over, but I think we hit all the high points. Oh, there's a antiseptic. We can just leave that.
I'm getting tired.
Well, I have great news for you, Astrid. There is a bed literally a foot away from you. Okay, let's check our clothes real quick. Okay, some of it's a little rough, but not terrible. Got to take off Danger Net. Okay, well, appreciate you swinging by, and congrats on that run. That is fantastic. Gotta go to the farmer's market. Fun. Yeah, have a good time there. Yeah, we'll catch you around later. Oh yeah, we do not have antibiotics. Okay, so that's fine. We'll just focus on other things. Okay. Let us give, okay. Where are we? Note to self. Maple and birch at misanthropes. Okay. Go ahead and sleep through this blizzard. And yeah, I think let's just go. Let's go straight to DP and check there. Okay, sun not quite up yet. Um oh. Well, no, it's okay. Oh, hang on, how are we lantern fuel wise? We filled that up and we actually don't have any more. Hmm. Okay. Just drop that, that's fine. Can you get food poisoning off of carrots? I don't actually know. Okay, let's get Astrid fully rested up. There. Now we can see we did grab that, right? We did. And those are curing? Yes, those are curing. Oh, good. Yeah, 6 days, 4 days. You know, everybody go build a climbing wall for you, for the kid, for both. But that does sound like quite the undertaking. Well, yeah, good luck with that, Will. Oh, okay. Yes, Bear Crows, I hear you. Over the birthday present, lovely. How oh, and Bear Crows, and now we see the bear. All right, just go move in parallel there. But yeah, when is the lad's birthday? I imagine it must be close if you're building that for him. On the 21st. Okay, so getting an early start. That's probably wise. But yeah, appreciate the lurk, Will, and then best of luck with the assembly. I hope it is. I hope it passes as quickly and painlessly as possible. Oh, I thought that was hammer for a second. It is not, but it's revolver ammo, which is also very useful.
I'll take it.
Hey. Ooh. Nice. And in good condition, too. Okay, let's go. We have our hacksaw, right? Yes, good. Okay. We have our hacksaw, we have our knife, we have a revolver in crappy condition, but we're only going to use it to scare off wolves. At least for now. Okay, so we have one hacksaw, we need one. We need 2 hammers. In DP, that's probably what? The Riken or Hibernia. We also need one more stim, which the the lighthouse could provide. And obviously we need lots of crow feathers and 4 more birch saplings. See, are we? Oh yeah, we got plenty of carry weight. That's good. Are they parked over that? Yeah, they're parked over that prop deer we saw earlier, more than likely. Yep, there we go. Y'all ain't got any of those fresh feathers for us? Yeah, sure don't. All right, well, we'll check back when we return. I mean, if we were really trying to be efficient, we'd go beachcombing, especially considering there was a blizzard last night. But
I can use this.
I think our time would be better spent in looking for stuff and things in DP. Is there anything in Crumbling Highway that would interest us? Maybe there's a prop deer. I don't think there are any saplings. Yeah, sorry to cut off the best track in the game.
I hate being cold because I really do.
Yep, cut off the best track in the game and replaced it with more of Astrid's complaining. The real soundtrack of the Long Dark. Yep, just make sure we have a bedroll, which we do. Yeah, I think okay in that the little side road that goes off to the right from this road, I think there's a prop deer down there, which we might want to investigate. Jump in here real quick. It's a note left behind, not a memento. Don't think so. Just good to get in the habit of checking the visors regardless. Nothing. Exactly, TX. I mean, even given my usual playstyle, this is at least nominally a speedrun. Because we are trying to get our like Danger Nat's time is nigh unassailable. I think like that. Getting cured guts and a cured maple from a cache is just like god tier RNG. So our goal for this, we're just looking to beat our time and try to shave it down to like 10 days. Get back on the leaderboard. Aha! Oh, there's 2 prop deer here. 2 prop deer, and what is he? No feathers on that one. Just rude. How about this one? Looking. No, no feathers on this one either. Wow. Crows be slacking. If you get that, either keep it or fully go with it as the best one. Yeah. And I guess it is possible to do. I guess it's not quite cheese, but it is possible to be strategic about this. Like if you basically just restart over and over until you get restart till you get a spawn in a region where where the prepper cache is, and then you keep trying over and over until that prepper cache has what you need. Maybe that's the way some people could do it. I'm not going to do that purely because I think that sounds really
This
boring.
stuff will come in handy.
Free arrowhead though. Yeah, I mean, and to be clear, that's not a shot at danger net. That is, if you've got that kind of thing, if you can rock that kind of RNG, hey, go for it. Like I said at the start, I'm just doing this for fun. I have no expectation of winning or even placing. Yeah. If the hardcore want to do that, more power to them. A flare, exactly what I was looking for.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, I'll take those. The combat boots look absolutely terrible. Okay, those are, I guess, less bad? They are warmer, just. Oh, there we go. There's the other thing. Yeah, that'll do. And all of a sudden we have a very leather-heavy outfit, which is fine. Here, I'm gonna grab a couple pieces of coal, but most of we can save them, and we'll grab them on the way back. Just because it's not going to be an extended stay in DP, we're not going to forge in DP. I still want to forge in the muskeg because that is on our way. Because if we can get most of the stuff we're after in in coastal and DP, and then we can just get back on the same trajectory we had last time. Okay, lantern fuel, love it.
I can use this.
Nah. That's pry bar, which we can grab that on the way back, and then rip that apart for scrap metal. But yeah, because there's still good looting to do if we if we do what we did last time. If I can word more gooder. We check. We go through the ravine, check there. At the very least, the spots up top. We don't necessarily need to go down below. Although that it certainly is an option. Scrap lead? No, wrong kind of metal.
This'll come in handy.
A hole. Okay. But yeah, so we check the ravine. We go loot up Mystery Lake. And then we have Muskeg. And also Mystery Lake and the Muskeg just happen to be the two zones where I know the prepper caches are. So that's we can take our 1 in 3 chances there. Yeah, we want to go to Koru's secluded corner. Just try to get. See, there's Corcuses up there to be had. And then maybe even some saplings as well. Can you go down, Astrid? Thank you. There we go. Now, is that the way up there? That is not the way up there. Okay. I do that goat so rarely. I gotta get my bearings real quick. Yeah, there's the pickup we usually see on our way in. Now, where is it? There's a way up here. I know there is. I've seen people use it. I guess we got to go out and around. Okay, so where are our stops here? We're gonna check the secluded corner up here. Check the lighthouse. Maybe the little island behind that. I think there's a chance of saplings being there. Check the Riken, obviously. We'll check Hibernia. Check trailers around Hibernia, and then I think maybe after that we just go. Let's see, what have we? We have unclaimed wood. We have peaches and peaches.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Nope, 86%. Okay, we will take the arrow and we'll scrap the arrow. Feathers, please, please, crows, help me out here. Yes. Okay, 2 is not a lot, but it's more than they've been doing previously. Crow feather. Hey, a hatchet. Nice.
I'll take it.
Well, we'll take that for harvesting. We're up to 8 crow feathers. Slowly but surely. Oh, wait, I almost walked right past that.
I think I can use this.
You are absolutely right, Astrid. We can use that. So that's 3 loose arrowheads we found, and we haven't even been through the dam yet.
any of this gear.
Oh, how... You're barely encumbered, Astrid. Shush. Shush your noise. Okay, so we'll make our way to the lighthouse. We'll also keep an eye on the coastline here, just to see if there's any beach combing that can accelerate our journey. Hey, dear. Okay, not seeing... Well, hang on. I think yeah, it looks like there's something popping in and out of existence out here. Oh, nope, that suitcase just popped into existence. Probably nothing useful, but, I mean, we're in the neighborhood. You can at least check. I stand corrected. Oh, what do we have here? Okay, green birch sapling, but still. Geez, look at all this. Look at all this. Old man's beard, toque, fish, and someone's underwear. Because why not? Okay, so that's 2 birch saplings, 3 to go. Yeah, let's... Hang on, is there... My memory is that there's a way up to the lighthouse without necessarily having to go all the way out and around to the bridge, but that could be my memory just playing tricks on me, and it appears that is the case. Is the game going to even let us go over this?
Starving.
Okay, good. But we can't walk past an inch of ice. God. Astrid, you boggle my mind sometimes. Okay, now let's leave the lighthouse for on our way out. How about that? We're gonna try to be all efficient about it. Okay. Yeah, there's the Riker. Oh, those are just passing through crows, also known as troll crows. They get your hopes up that there might be something. At least as far as this challenge goes, they get your hopes up. There's a prop corpse or a Carl Bob that you missed, and just waiting to provide you lovely, lovely crow feathers. And as it turns out, no. Okay, that's big. Is that that looks like a locker. And it is, in fact, 2 lockers. Hopefully one we can access without putting Astrid's life at risk.
stuff will come in handy.
Meh. Okay. Birch bark? Sure. Birch sapling? Better, but birch bark? Acceptable. Look at me having expectations of getting free stuff off of beachcombing. It's like, God, look at all this. Fur, cloth, climbing socks, cattail head. It's tinder. Is that? No. Okay. God. Green maple sapling. I was about to give thanks to Poseidon, but well, that can wait. We'll Damp Uncle will get his due in good time. But yeah, the beachcombing living up to his reputation as a lifeline for players who are in need of stuff in short order and who don't mind, rolling the RNG. I'm gonna check here. I don't. Okay. There is a sapling. It is a maple sapling. That is going to be the 4th maple sapling we found here in this run. Alas, it's we're checking different places than we did last time. It only makes sense we would find different loot. Well, given the absolute cornucopia of stuff we found, I guess, yeah, I am driven to just keep checking the coastline. Even though I said we're going to the Riken in Hibernia. Unless, is that going to supplant them? Unless, like, hacksaws and hammers start spawning in beachcombing loot. But it's certainly a very nice supplement. Okay, we've got another batch of stuff here. We have fish and fish and fish. Okay. Not in the market for fish at the moment. Thank you, though. And more fish. Cattail. That was... Okay. We gotta... There's more time on weak ice than I would really prefer.
I could eat anything right now.
Anything you say? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We'll start with Hibernia, and then work our way. Well, then we'll hit the Riken, then we'll hit the lighthouse. Although we should probably also hit the coal mine. Well, right, like the connector one, the one that has an entrance over here, and then it spits you out over by the stone church. That might be worth checking. Okay, gotta remember, there is a bear who likes to wander around here and make our life miserable. I also note the transmitter over there. Which I can only assume will come into play later. Because it is not currently part of Tales.
needs this anymore.
You know what? That's probably not a bad thing to have. Okay.
This'll come in handy.
Okay. Those actually will come in handy. Those are a definite upgrade on what we already have. I'll just drop those. Maybe? Ski jacket? Is that... We can drop that. That is not better. Alright, keep moving. Fuse, no.
I'll take it.
Okay, car battery. So there are potential car battery spawns for people who do want to, go fix stuff. Sewing kit, not unwelcome. And I see that candy bar there, down in between. I think if we're going to find what we're looking for, it's probably all going to be down on the lower level. But as long as we're in the neighborhood, we would be remiss if we did not, hit all the loot spots. And we'll tread carefully because we don't want to take the quick way down. We're going to go down the old-fashioned way. Sounds windy all of a sudden out there. Okay, we are going to need to make water and torches while we're here, so we'll collect some firewood.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Very good. Mega torch. Mega torch. Hey, hey!
I could use this.
Hacksaw number 2. Oops. Did I have that on? I do have that on. Hacksaw 2, DP. Let's see, day 2. Okay. Hacksaw search complete. Now we just need to find those heckin' hammers. Yeah, cured leather important. We have several leather products, all of which will be in need of repair, either now or later. And scrap metal, yes, lovely. Okay, so hacksaw's done. Need hammers. Feathers, obviously, 3 birch saplings, and tools. Yes, we are desirous of a good set of tools to help us on our way. Okay, so we got check back here. We know we got a safe over here, and we got potential Got a workbench back there with potential stuff, but, you know. Okay, it's about 5-ish? We'll call that 6. About 26? Okay, 6, 25. And now for the tedious part. God, okay. 6, 25, 21. There we got
I think I can use this.
rifle cartridge and a flare shell. Wow, that was quite underwhelming. Okay, no hammer over there. I am big disappoint. Yeah,
This stuff will come
I
in
am
handy.
beside myself with joy, Lupin. You can tell in my voice how overwhelmed I am by the game's generosity there. Yeah, although again, I can't I can't complain about RNG too much. We are, we're only what? Yeah, we're 2 days in, and we're already off to a pretty decent start. Oh, what have we got? Is that a book? Well, no, that's a stim.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
No, well, and okay, and a distress pistol.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay then.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay. Turn that off real quick. Save our lantern fuel. But yeah, so definitely, okay, we got Stim 2, DP, Hibernia. Yeah, that's day 2. Oh no, sorry, that's day 2. 1. Okay, there we go. Day 2, 1. Okay. So hacksaws and stim done. And as it is 10 kilograms over, which is not ideal, admittedly. Honestly,
Ugh,
just
my tongue feels like sandpaper.
yeah, 20% peaches. I don't think that's necessarily worth our trouble. Are we going to carry around another maple sapling? No, we are not. Okay, just grab that. Load that real quick, especially if the neighborhood bear decides to announce its presence. Okay. So Hibernia, pretty good to us. What are they? Okay, again, troll crows. Now, do we loot these, or do we go straight for the Hibernia, or for the Riken rather? We could. We could still use some clothing upgrades, so maybe it might. Yeah, it might still be worth checking.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, Groggy Noggin. Hello. Yeah, this is the backpacker rally tournament we're doing, made by Long Dark Forever, a pillar of the Long Dark Twitch community. It is okay. I'll say it is designed as a speedrun. You will notice I am
Nobody needs this anymore.
okay. Stim 3. You'll notice I'm not exactly speedy in the traditional speedrunning sense because it is the opposite to the way I play. And it's not a moral objection. It's just I'm very cautious about the way I go about this game.
This'll come in handy.
Wow. You're familiar with the trade? Okay. You think joining? I think you're going to be a little late, Groggy Noggin. The tournament's been going. It started a few days ago. There is a leaderboard.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Are you on? If you're on LD's his Discord channel, that will I think there's I know there's a copy of the leaderboard in there. I will say, like in this division, I think in the Interloper level division 2, I think the leading time is like 6 days and a bit. Danger Nat, who was in here earlier, I say he, I don't know their gender, but yeah, Danger Nat got like fantastic pull on a prepper cache and got the cured cuts and a cured maple, which accelerated things fantastically. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, Groggy Noggin. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's like 6 days, 7 hours, and some such. Yeah, people who are far more hardcore than me are like they're like re-rolling starts, trying to get just the right zone or just the right loot table, and fair play to them for doing that. I am I am not that hardcore. So we're just I have a time down of like 12 days, like 22 hours. So in this run, we're trying to beat that and then get it down to like 10 days. You beachcombs and green saplings, you never found anything cured. Yeah, I don't think you get. Well, you might be able to get cured saplings off of beachcombing. I will say we've got several green saplings, in just off of beachcombing here in DP. Okay, I see a Carl Bob over here, and there are crows, and there are crows, there are feathers, and yet yeah, crow feathers are like the. It takes some people by surprise. I'm not. I sussed this out right away. Getting 45 crow feathers in a short amount of time is hard. Ooh, another feckin'.
I'll take it.
I was so overtaken by the sight of a second megatorch, I just couldn't help myself. Wow, one crow feather. Nope, excuse me, I spoke too soon. Two crow feathers. Yeah, 12 days isn't bad. I will say and that was my adjusted time because I technically finished in 14 days, but there was an issue with that in that I found a new bug. Turns out if you leave saplings to cure in a prepper cache, they don't cure. And I did not make sure of that before leaving my saplings to cure in the Forlorn Muskeg prepper cache, and I lost 2 days of curing. which in a speedrun type situation is it is counter to one's objectives, to say the least. So yeah, and that is also part of the reason why we're having another go. I'm gonna see if you put the pedal to the metal a little bit more, and also just see if we can get have a bug-free run. That in itself would be a significant upgrade.
I think I can use this.
There we go. There's the antibiotics we were looking for, just in case we get some bad rolls on the food we have. You can try as many times as you like. Yeah, that is nice. There's a slight limitation, like if you complete a run, that's gonna scrub
This pack is getting too heavy
other
to carry.
other attempts. So your latest completed run is the one that's on the board. But I guess that's that is not unexpected. Okay, no hammer here, which I am not best pleased by. That's also, how much coal do we have? We have 6. I mean, that's enough. But yeah, no hammer, which is big boo. We'll check upstairs, but my hopes are not high.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting. We have, good socks now. Those are 77. Those are 53. Okay. Yeah, if you got to run this, obviously not going to get at least get on the leaderboard or win. Yeah, that's. Well, and the thing is, because as long as you don't finish it, your previous run will stand. It's like you can yeet that run, or you can just not finish it. But as I said, that's all that strategizing and the min-maxing. I leave that for other people. Me, I'm just here to have a good time and just I just not embarrass myself. How about that? And I guess if nothing else, we've also, we took a bullet for the community, and with our getting out there early and then finding a bug, which I guess no one knew about. So there's we're a trailblazer. We are a trend setter. Okay, it is quite late in the day. Let's have Astrid make her way. We'll probably have her sleep in the lighthouse. Is that? Nope. Gotta remember. No, that was a maple sapling we saw on the island back there. Oh, your goal is just get back into streaming again. You wouldn't if you're streaming again. It's a win of sorts. Oh yeah, and that's all you can really do. That you're mostly competing against yourself. Everything else is incidental. No, we spawned in Coastal Highway. As it happened, we spawned like right at that car that's right at the far end. But what is that called? Like the commuter's lament. Like that's way at the far end where with the transition to coastal highway. We spawned there, and we were like we had two maple saplings right at our back. As it, the game wanted to let me know, hey, maybe you should get your maple sapling down earlier. Stupid. So yeah, we did a quick run around. We made sure to go to the Riken fast this time. Last time I because in the run that's on the board, we spawned in Coastal Highway again, but I spawned at the other end, like up at the top of the zone, and I didn't get to the Riken until much later. Which, had I done that, we could have been harvesting saplings and whatnot much sooner, because there was a hacksaw waiting for us then too. But it's not we're making progress, and then we have a maple and a birch. Yeah, we have a maple and a birch curing at misanthropes, and we have guts curing at the Quonset. See, oh, oh shoot, that was only one. We need another. God dang it. Oh, it's fine. We can find one. There'll be another rabbit out there somewhere, or hey, maybe even find a cure gut. Wouldn't that be wild? But yeah, so we have some stuff curing already, so we're in better shape than we were in the last run. It was a much slower start compared to this one.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
But now that we have both hacksaws in our hands already, we're gonna loot the I think what we're gonna do. We're actually probably gonna sleep here because it is quite late. So I'm gonna have her. We'll loot the. We'll loot the lighthouse. We'll check the. We'll check the coal mine just in case there's something good there. And then we'll head back, and then we're gonna loot the rest of Coastal Highway, with our focus on finding a hammer. No, we have not forged. We don't have any hammers this run. We've had good hacksaw RNG, bad hammer RNG. But again, we only lightly looked around HRV, or excuse me, Coastal Highway. That's where I got HRV. And it'll be a good idea for us just in general to to be thorough in our looting of Coastal Highway. Because like last time, I did get a hammer in Coastal, but not from one of the usual places. I checked. There wasn't one at the Quonset, or like in the fishing huts, or on Jackrabbit. Instead, it was in the trailer that was like on the rail line at the top end of the zone. That if you follow that, you go into the ravine. It was waiting in there, which was odd, but not unwelcome. Because my thinking is, we loot up Coastal Highway, we go through the ravine. There's a couple hammer spawn points in there, and then we can go through Mystery Lake and Forlorn Muskeg, and even Broken Railroad. So somewhere in there, there's bound to be some hammers. You've been in DP on Stalker twice lately, and you couldn't forge. Yeah, hammer spawns are.
I need to find a place to rest.
They do feel rather frustrating. Especially in a scenario like this where you're trying to do everything with a quickness. More oats. More cooking oil. We got lots of the new stuff. Did we already grab a third stim? We did. Yeah, the shakeup with the loose pawns is strange. Yeah, although it is interesting to note, it's a light shell. Don't need those. Yeah, revolver ammo we could use. But yeah, it's like the of all the stuff that did move around, apparently like the we'll get those on the way back. Yeah, like the stims are actually one of the few things that are mostly untouched. You know, there are a few changes, like the there's not a guaranteed stim at Miner's Folly anymore. Ooh, leather, lots of leather, good, like that. We have leather items that need help.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
But like in the stim in the broken railroad maintenance yard is no longer guaranteed, but there's still a chance of it being there, just not in the spot we're all used to. But yeah, everything else, hammers, hacksaws, who knows. The like rifles apparently much harder to find. You know, you can find like flare pistols. When you do find them, they're generally not accompanied by flare shells. Okay, rifle cartridge. No, thank you. Because I was particularly hard up for them in my Loper run that is on pause while we're doing this, and it just so happened that when I went to the summit, like on day, what was it? Ooh, ooh, coastal fish cakes, crispy cakes of fish, traditional style, salty. Definitely check that out. But yeah, the summited on like day 70 something, and I still was able to get I found again right next to each other, which rarely happens. I found a flare gun and 3 flare shells, which was like Christmas and my birthday all rolled into one. Okay, put that away. Oh, you had great luck with flare guns when you had 3 with loads of shells, and that's on Stalker. Really? Wow. Yeah, I've been having a heck of a time, but I guess it's. Like I said there's like the loot tables. They're loot tables plural now, so it's much harder to like get a read on what you have. Oh gosh darn it! Gotta remember to put that down. Okay, so we're gonna do some prep for tomorrow. Ash is gonna get tired, but that's fine. Oh wow, just the 3 1/4 liters of lantern fuel, huh? Alrighty then. Okay, that was the broken arrow, and then we found this a simple arrow that we're also gonna harvest. Yes, now we have 3 arrowheads ready for crafting, and we're 15 arrowheads or 15 feathers. We are a third of the way to our feather quota. Hooray! Oh yeah, we also have way more clothing than we probably should. You feel like the loot chain up on Stalker and lower their highs, like the flare gun situation and lows, make some. Oh, some has barely percented. But yeah, Bash Rope has been. They've jumped on the uh, the replacement Loper loot tables, but like it's but I think the way it works is like there's rather than having if you're on a certain loot table, that's no guarantee there's going to be in one spot. Like there's multiple places in within that loot table where things could spawn in a zone. So it's not a direct analog to what we used to have. But still, even just having some idea is quite good. So we're not all just kind of flailing around. Okay, so that'll help. That gets us some mats for clothing repair. Let's just let's go. We have antibiotics. Let's just do the thing. We got plenty of water. Okay, we got oats. Yeah, we might ditch some of this. Actually, probably a fair bit of this food. Traveling with some coal would be a good idea. Oh yeah, go ahead and make up a few more tinder plugs. Might as well. Because we are on fire starting one. Got to remind ourselves there's potential for great frustration. Okay. Even you know what we're gonna leave that. Drop all of that. Okay. There we go. The other table made it look easier in some tiny ways than Stalker. Not just you knew where to. Yeah, and I think it was either Raf or Katie or someone in Hinterland did make mention of like they weren't thrilled with people being able to know straight away that if they knew what loot table were on, they would know exactly what loot was where. Okay, I'm gonna get at this revolver up to snuff. Then we're gonna drop both those cleaning kits.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Because we have one waiting for us back at the Quonset too. Yeah, and that's good. It is. It's not out of malice or anything like that. It's just they're trying to keep the game fresh because you have people who have like thousands of hours in the game, and the fact that they still love it is great. But if they can throw in a few wrinkles and then get people not get them interested, but like keep it feeling fresh rather than just relying solely on new run hype. That's a very sound strategy by them. Okay, almost there. There'll be a little bit more inventory management. I mean, do we check the coal mine or do we just go? I don't know that I've ever heard of a hammer spawning in the coal mine. Yeah, maybe we just go. Okay. Yeah. Drop that. Drop that. Still too heavy. Well, we can do something about that. Just offload some of this heavy food. Got 84 calories. Really, Astrid? You couldn't manage another 84 calories? Oh, right. Go ahead. No, actually, we'll leave that. That actually, for some reason, when you turn the old man's beard into a wound dressing, it actually gets heavier, and I have no idea how it manages that. Okay, we're actually going to keep that. We're gonna harvest that, and we're going to pick up another pry bar in the mine coming back. Okay. Oh, do we need 18 cinder plugs? Arguably no, but it's fine for now. We're not going to forget the birch sapling. Okay, now we go. Yeah, yeah. You definitely have travel time to work in as well. Do we have we have 2 go drinks if we need to. Hopefully we don't need to, but we can if we do. But yeah, I mean, if you have friendly weather, it's still going to take you at least a day to get there. And it took me about a day and a half because I got as obviously there's going to be stretches where you have the wind in your face because like this is the long dark. That's just what happens. Is that a boat? That's a boat right there, or a canoe, I guess. But yeah, even I had a mostly clear shot. Other than like the usual wind in my face, but I did catch a blizzard in Transfer Pass at the train station that kept me there overnight. What is? Holy cats! Look at this! Look at this!
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
That's three fewer arrowheads for me to make, plus feathers. And it's a wolf corcus up here. That could be potentially more feathers. Yep. Oh nope. Hang on. Careful. Feather. 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 Look at that. A 4-drop. I almost never see those. Yes, we will have to harvest them because they have to be 100% never used. But you can harvest them for the feathers and the arrowheads, which I fully intend to do. And I did last time because they're also there should be if things spawn similarly as they did last time, there will be a couple of them in the there'll be 2 broken arrows in the dam at the transition between the upper dam and the lower dam. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, that could be. Yeah, we're almost halfway there on arrowheads, and we don't even have a hammer. I mean, I know some people like to say the new beachcombing system is overpowered, and I would tell those people to shut up. I think it's just fine. It's a great place to. Are you thinking of Katie's secluded corner? Because that was the first place we went when we got to the zone. Yeah, no saplings up there, unfortunately. We did get some feathers up there, and we did find, what was it? I think we found two. I think we found two arrows that we could harvest. No, it's not. It's not necessarily OP is good TX. Just like, in the, given how many things are against the player, if if we catch a break every once in a while. Seriously, woman, your ankles are made of glass. I think there was. I think it was one intact arrow, one broken arrow, and like I think it was like an 86% bow. So close. Okay, no. We'll check in here.
This will come in handy.
Nah. Okay, we will pass by the stone church on our way out, just in case. And we have evidence there is a wolfie in the neighborhood. So want to be careful about going around sharp corners. Oh, right. Also potential sapling spawns up on this, up on this road that goes past. So that'll be a worthwhile thing to explore. Yeah, like up there, and then it's like down that way. Yeah, no music sting when you enter the stone church anymore. That's unfortunate. Because they took that and then they used it instead for when you map, which is a choice, I guess. Okay, to see a knife at its feet there. That is 81%. Is that better than the one we have? Just. Nah. And it is a big meh. Ooh. More ammo though. Always welcome.
Walk with this much gear.
Okay, we're gonna pop. We'll just pop up on the. Can we get through here? We cannot. Yeah, we'll poke our head up here, have a quick look for some saplings. Okay, don't think we can get up that way. I'll have to go around here. Come on. Come on, Astrid. You can do it. Push on through. Break on through. To the other side. And no sign of saplings. Well, boo. Actually, this looks accessible. I suppose we can check up here. That's a negative. This will give us a good vantage point to look for them, I suppose. Oh, wait. I see 1, 2, 3 birch saplings. Gonna be a little bit of a bother to get down to them, but... Oh, actually 4. Wow. Okay, so... There we go. Yes! And we did bring the one? Yes, we have one. Okay, so... we only need to grab 3 of these. We can be on our way. Okay, fantastico. You gotta run, Groggy Nugget? Well, thank you so much for coming by, and thank you again for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, the amazing luck. I think we're in good stead there. Amazing speed. You know, we do what we can. But yeah, have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you coming by. But yeah, we're working on day 3. We already have all of our saplings. And as long as we put them where they actually cure, grumble, we'll be just fine. Where? Oh, there. Okay, there's the coal mine. I knew there was the address to the coal mine. We're just going to poke our head in here real quick, just to see. And maybe to warm up ever so slightly. And, to loot ever so slightly. Are ski gloves better than gauntlets? I don't think so. How? Okay. Yeah, Astra's quite heavy, and yeah, she is also tired because she spent basically her morning and early afternoon getting that pistol into fighting shape. So it shouldn't be all that surprising. No, let's not. We have more than enough loot. Is it okay? Hammer though? It's gonna bother me if we don't at least check. The odds are low. They might even be 0, but I feel like I want to know. This is the only other major loot location in the zone we've yet to check. Yeah, coal we can leave. Is that a 3rd mega torch?
I think I can use this.
It is mega torch. Yeah, the coal we can leave for now. Between what we have and then what's more than likely going to be at the at Spence's, we'll be fine. Okay, no hammer. Not that surprising. Actually, how much? Okay, we have 7 scrap metal. That's actually more than enough because we have 3, 4, 5, 6 arrowheads already, which means we need 9 more. So that's 5 pieces of scrap metals. Yeah, and we have a hatchet, so we don't have to. We can harvest saplings with that. Yeah, so we can go back. So the plan is basically this. we'll make our way back through this coal mine, back through the other coal mine, go through Crumbling Highway. We might have to have Astrid sleep, maybe in the basement in Crumbling Highway, but we'll go back to Misanthropes. We'll get our other saplings so we can consolidate them all in one place. Take them to the Quonset, drop off the hacksaws, and then we can run around coastal looking for at least one hammer. Because if we get that, then if we go through Ravine, Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, Broken Railroad, maybe even the airfield at a last ditch effort. Eventually, at some point, we're gonna find one hammer somewhere in there, and that'll just be our walking around hammer because we'll have our forging hammer ready to go. See if lighten Astrid load a little bit. Okay. Yeah, our energy situation is far from ideal. We have 2 go drinks. If we really wanted to push things. But I think what we might do instead is we'll get Astrid into the coal mine. We'll have her give her a quick nap on the backside, and then we'll just power through Crumbling Highway, go straight to coastal, go straight to Misanthropes, and then we'll get moving in our loot consolidation. Because we got to remember, we also need one more gut down, and that's going to take 5 days. Unless, of course, we find a cured gut somewhere out in the world, and if the universe wants to bless us with that, who am I to say no? But yeah, we could be moving much faster. I probably should. There will have to be some there. Yeah, there will have to be some aggressive inventory management. When we actually do get to the point when we have a hammer on us. But again, that is a concern for future Astrid. Current Astrid just needs to get herself to the other side of that coal mine. Because the daylight is burning. I did. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus a maple and a birch back at Misanthropes. We haven't even checked Jackrabbit. Haven't checked Jackrabbit Island itself. So I guess there is that. Does a hammer spawn there though? I'm not sure. Where would it do that? Yeah, we got flares aplenty. We might as well save our lantern fuel. And we have enough coal to where then we can work with what we have, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, it's better. And we'll oh right, we were gonna grab a pry bar on our way out. Oh, no, actually, no, we're not, because we already have all the scrap metal we need. So we don't need to concern ourselves with ripping apart pry bars or cooking pots. Well, I guess, there are, potential hacksaw repairs, but they're both in pretty good shape. That's like one piece of metal each. Yeah. But oh yeah, we are going to need that because, or no, we're going to need that because we need to repair them, and to repair them, we need tools. So we're good on saplings, we're good on stims, we're good on hacksaws. We need 2 hammers, a set of tools, and obviously, a bunch of crow feathers. Oh, that is antiseptic. We are not in need of that. Thank you. Now, last time we found tools in the Quonset. No luck for us this time. But that's. Or actually, did we even look? No, I don't think we even gave that call. Yeah, we didn't look. We didn't inspect the actual garage part. We went straight to the back and found the hacksaw. So there might be tools waiting for us there. But if not, that'll be one thing we need to keep an eye out for as we go. Okay. Wow, that is bright. It was, between the flare and the headache and the whatnot. But it's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. And we'll hug this side of the zone this time. So we can check that cave that's coming up here, and we can also just pop into the basement. Okay. Ooh, we have a Carl Bob. We have Carl Bob feathers. No, we have a Carl Bob candy bar.
This stuff will come in handy.
27% though. I'm kind of. I am not persuaded. No. Not 48%. Not now. Not ever. Or at least not without cooking 5. Okay, flare about to run out. Our backup wolf turret. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we should at some point be getting well fed. Then we can, our mobility will be increased just with that extra carrying capacity, which is just delightful. Yeah, we could have killed that bun, got a gut off of it, and saved ourselves a little effort, but I am still rather wary of being smelly, walking on, walking into Coastal Highway, or the absolute gauntlet of wolves out there. Might as well check in here real quick. Replacement flare. Ooh, tools. We were just talking about that.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh. Combis, love it. Just drop those. That's 40%. Ours is 80%. That is not an upgrade. Wow. That, on the other hand, is a significant upgrade. Just in terms of drip, if nothing else. And 99% climbing socks. Love it. It's the Harris family, they knew how to live, at least as far as clothing goes. Okay. Give us just a quick slip. Okay. We have anything else heavy? Yeah, we got more dog food. Ditch that. We got. Yeah, simple tools. And we would rather have the nice red quality tools, but it's better than the no tools we have right now. So if we're just thinking of making arrows, doing one by hand takes an hour and a half. I think that having quality tool or regular quality tools takes it down to like 45 minutes. I think it's an hour with simple tools. But at the very least, now we have hacksaw repair abilities. So that is a definite improvement. Okay, so thinking ahead. given the hour, we might have Astrid just sleep at Misanthropes, then take all her stuff over to Quonset in the morning. I mean, dump a bunch of stuff there. We need to get our hands on another fresh gut somewhere. There are buns about. There is a prop deer out there on the ice. Conditions allowing, we can bust out a hacksaw, rip one gut out of there super quick like, and then just fight our way back to the Quonset. Because as we saw last time, even just having one gut on you will attract a significant amount of attention. Oh wait, no, it wasn't a gut. It was actually a rabbit. Yeah, actually, yeah, rabbit carcass. Which I guess is that it makes sense that would be stinkier because technically you have whatever that was, like a kilogram of meat plus the guts. So you're actually carrying around 3 stinky things rather than just one. At least as the game sees it. Oh yeah. Oh well, I mean, we also have we got a deer right here in a relatively, I don't want to say safe. It's as safe as things can get in this particular zone. If we wanted to, we could just grab one right now. Also, fresh feathers. Love it. And you know what? It's not like we're coming back this way. See, 30. Yeah, take 10 minutes with the knife. Perfect. Now, we will have to be on our guard, because we know who likes to hang out around misanthropes. Actually, several someones. Okay, my thinking now is this. We go with what we said we were going to do, and we go to misanthropes, and then we just consolidate all of our stuff at the Quonset. Now, it's a central spot. We did leave a whole lot of like food and such there too, so that would be, there's reason to go back. Plus, there's that gut curing there. I think, or we just leave all of our saplings at misanthropes and the gut. We let things cure there as we go running around the zone. But I guess my concern there is like it would be an extra trip back here in a direction we don't want to be heading. Whereas consolidating everything at Quonset will at least, it'll It's near a road we need to take anyway, because we got to go up and out of the zone. Plus, there's a workbench there if we need that. I guess the question is like when do you want to do the slightly dangerous slow shuffle? Immediately, or like once you've already gone around, looted more of the zone, and you're potentially carrying even more stuff? By that logic, we might as well do it now. I'm not dealing with this. Astrid, come on. How many times? How many times must I do the thing that makes you go away? God damn it. You know, animals working as intended. Alright, just get inside, Astrid. We'll deal with it then. Waste of space. Wow, infection risk already 52%. Okay, there's our saplings. That birch is 50% done. 2, 3, 4. Nope, drop the gut, please. Thank you. Okay. So visual confirmation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 birch. I guess 2 maple, technically. And 1 gut plus the gut curing back of the closet. Oh yeah, we were just gonna ignore that. Okay, sun is down, so no chance for repairs. We can at least do some harvesting, lighten Astrid's load that way. Yeah, 3 arrows off of beachcombing. It's pretty substantial. Okay. Those are all fine. Probably don't need 6 flares. But I suppose we're going to carry them around anyway. Yeah, let's do, I guess, make up some more bandages. We are a little short on those. We'll also have to grab some of that old man's beard out front. Clothing could use some touch-ups, but we also want to keep moving. You know what? Screw it. Okay. Just trying to see how else. What other? We do have 2 cans on us, so we can drop the cooking pot. Probably not gonna be doing all that much cooking while we're out and about. Okay, yeah. In the morning, we'll grab our saplings and our gut. We'll go back to Misanthropes. We can drop off the hacksaws and the tools and our feathers. 28 of which, by the way, we're more than halfway there. And our scrap metal. Hang on, I didn't forget anything, did I? No. Okay, good. Okay, 2 days, 18 hours. We're not quite at sunup yet. Okay, there we go. And we don't need that or that. All right, yeah, we're not going to be able to sprint as we go, but that's fine. We have enough defensive ability. We should be able to at least get to the Quonset.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You keep saying that, Astrid, and yet you keep carrying it. Okay. Proceeding quietly, listening for bear crows. Hearing none, we continue. Yeah, those are just regular crows. All right. So yeah, with Misanthropes, have our back to Misanthropes, we go this way. The fog is going to be, it's going to complicate travel a little bit, but it's also going to keep us warm. So it's not all that bad. We did check that fishing hut, I'm almost certain. Okay, yeah, at the corner I can see the burned out houses that are over by the dock, so we're good there. Right. Yeah, so less than 3 days in, and all of our guts and saplings are located and curing in a spot where they will cure. I know, weird, right? So then our job becomes, going. We went into DP. We got our second hacksaw and a stims. Did not get any hammers. So we have tools, which is good. So we will look out for quality tools. That would be a good upgrade. Otherwise, we're on hammer watch, and I guess feather watch as well. See, did we find a yeah, we did find one memento cache. I think that's the Rabbit Grove. Just off of the Bear Creek on the far west side. I forget what's in there. I've only checked it once before. But I seem to remember finding both of the memento caches in. Was that a wolf or was that a mailbox? That was a mailbox. Okay. Yeah, I seem to remember both the memento caches in Coastal Highway being kind of. What is it the young people say? Mid. Yeah, I was not overwhelmed. Okay, I see. There's a wolf. There's a wolf on the other side. Yep. Now see that one. That one ran off with one shot. Why did the other one receive 3 shots and still charge us? It's a mystery, but animals are working as intended. Are you serious? Okay. Anyway, did I? Oh, there's a go drink right there. I walked right past. We grabbed that? We did. All right, good. Okay, that gut's halfway cured. All right. All guts and saplings consolidated in one location. Oh yeah, we got more than enough scrap metal. You know what? I might keep the feathers on us just as a way of, as a marker of how many more we need to find. Okay. Oh yeah, we got ample water. Sounds like. There we go. And we'll take our 3 worst sodas just because. I'm not sure why we were carrying around an extra set of underwear, but we were. Okay. We're gonna leave the needed stim behind. Why is that only 2? That's weird. Actually, just put that all in there. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, so we'll be good on our stims there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, look, there were tools there already. See, I told you we didn't loot that. We didn't loot that attentively. We might as well before we go. You know, Asher can warm up just that little bit more. Okay, nothing there. Nothing hiding back there. Book is fine. There's still basic tools, but
Perfect.
oh jeez. Well, no, okay, it's fine because we were, we were always going to need to go to Desolation Point regardless because we were in search of hammers. But now we have a third hacksaw. Wait, there were two hacksaws in here. That's just ridiculous. Also, yeah, there are no more birch, maple, and birch at misanthropes. Thank you very much. Okay, well, at least it's potable. That's not always the case there. We'll leave that jerry can. Lovely to see it, though. Okay, checking. Making sure there's nothing hiding back there. If there was a heavy hammer in here, that it feels like that's the place where Hinterland would hide it. But seeing none, all right. Are we taking that hacksaw? You know, we might as well. We already have two set up in there. Okay, so that done. Where do we want to go next? Well, let's go out to Jackrabbit, and then we'll make I guess a what would be like a right hand loop around. We'll go check there. We'll check the bridge. We'll check the fishing camp. Actually, let's go out the back door. Maybe we go out the back door. Okay, another storm lantern there. Oh, we didn't. Yeah, we really did leave without giving this place a full once over.
This'll come in handy.
For example, okay, that is pretty snazzy looking outfit, Astrid, I gotta say. Yeah, we can do the rest of this looting later. We're burning daylight. Okay. No sign of the neighborhood moose, so at least we have that going for us. Right? Right. Okay, good. Yeah, it's still fairly foggy out, so we're gonna... We gotta take care of crossing the ice, because we know like there are spots out on the water in coastal highway on Stalker where you can get 3 or 4 wolves just congregating together, and traveling crows, and it's like staring at all the deer that are wandering about on the ice. Just Not pursuing them, just kind of looking longingly at them. Yep. No wonder they're always so hungry. All right. We'll go ahead and check. We'll check the huts as we come across them. My hammer hopes are not high, but and then we would be remiss if we didn't at least look. Yeah, I can already see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 wolves right over there. Actually, no, there's a fifth one over there between us and the log sort. That is, again, rough neighborhood. Is that?
Oh, lucky day.
No, not better than what we have. Okay, that was definitely worth it. Yeah, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a fifth. Is not ideal. I'm gonna take the long way around, but that's fine because as I said, our first main stop on this little loop of ours is gonna be Jackrabbit Island. We'll check the fishing hut out here, and we'll check the actual house, and then we'll go across to we'll go across back onto the mainland, and then or the mainland to onto land. And then keep working our way over. Is it worth going to that memento cache? My memory is no, but I'm happy to be proven otherwise. Okay, oh no, that is it looks like we have another wolf carcass that washed up via the whole beachcombing routine. And we know what that means. There's a chance for feathers. And yes, there's another good reason to be hanging out in this part of the zone. More feather spawns and more beachcombing that could, who knows what wonders it could throw at us. Yeah, we've already looted Carl Bob here, but any feathers spawn? No. Well, all right. We'll just have to make do with these 2 batches over here. Oh wait. Okay. That was probably more likely to be coastal or a beachcombing spawn. This is probably the one we had a run-in with last night. Because it's much farther away from the coast. It also only spawned 1 feather, which, I mean, that's just rude. Okay. Mittens, we're good, thank you. Okay, we have checked this one. That's unfortunate. We have... Oh, no, that's a Carl Bob looking type person. Complete with feathers and a cowlichan sweater, which we apparently are not allowed to have. Okay, with 3 feathers. It's oh my friends. That would be the second batch of arrows we found via beachcombing. Oh, we're gonna have 9 arrowheads, and we haven't even laid a finger on a hammer in this run. But don't let anyone tell you beachcombing is overpowered. Those people are liars. What do we have here? We have fish, hatchet, good hatchet,
I could use this.
not good hatchet, and fishing tackle. More fishing tackle? Okay. Double fishing tackle. Oh my, oh no, it's a broken fire hardened arrow. Okay, so not another free arrowhead, but free feathers. Another perch sapling. Oh man. And we're well fed now. Huzzah! This is absolutely bug nuts, and I love it. Okay, I'm hearing carrion crows. I'm not seeing any. Then again, the fog is like pea soup thick, so it's not surprising we're not seeing much at all. Yeah, it sounds like they're up there on Jackrabbit itself. Guess we'll go take a look. And not hearing them anymore. Guess they must. Did we wander too far away? Nope, there we go. There they are. Yeah, there's some. Oh, there they are. What are they over then? 'Cause I didn't. Well, no. Let's check the house first, because like if we go go looking, that's gonna be a one-way trip. Okay.
I'll take it.
No, you won't. We're just here looking for the good stuff. And a cotton scarf is not the good stuff. That is a carrot. We already have our emotional support carrot for the run. Thank you, though. We'll keep your application on file if at some point another opening emerges.
Okay.
I am trying to err on the side of light food, just to help keep Astrid moving. Is that? Nope, nothing in there.
Best be prepared for anything.
Although, a little heavy calorage, a little caloric value wouldn't be bad. But yeah, flour? No, I don't think so. It's okay. 56% is borderline. Okay, nope, nothing there. Yeah,
I think I can use this.
yeah, nope. We're not getting a hammer here. That's pretty clear. Yep, nowhere near as good as the hockey sweater we already have. Please and thank you. What's the other thing we have? Oh yeah, a thick wool sweater. Yeah, nice warm interior, and then a nice
This stuff will come in handy.
The hockey sweater on the exterior to deal with the wind. Seems like a decent setup.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, kinda is, but you know, you're gonna be just fine, Astrid. That is almost full, but we got lantern fuel aplenty. Let's not worry about that. Okay. My curiosity is going to get the best of me. So, we're going to check. Okay. Apparently, I missed a body of some kind out here. Okay, we sure did. Walked right past a Carl Bob. And there are 2 feathers. And a Polaroid? I mean, okay. Alright, so that done. I think the next place for us to visit, probably, yeah, I hear you there, Wolfie, don't care. Probably we want to visit the fishing village. Or fishing hut, fishing camp. I don't know what the proper terminology is. Just like the, you know, that joint where all the fishermen hang out. Actually, that carrion crow's going nuts. I wonder what it is. Well, it's another body wolf, another ravaged wolf washing up on the shore. Just the one. Nope, 2 crow feathers. Okay, 2 crow feathers is acceptable. Okay, we got another one. The 3 drop of crow feathers. Please don't shoot. It's already dead, Astrid, I promise. 39. We only have 6 crow feathers to go. Yeah, I think we could get those just going through the ravine. I think there's one Carl Bob and 2 prop deer. I know I did say I want to go to the fishing village because it's past noon, but at the same time, I mean we're doing so fantastically well with this beachcombing. I kind of don't want to stop. Nope, that is a demon. That's fine. Okay, oh, there we go. Now we're getting some visibility. Okay, yeah, so that's right, the log sort back there. So if that's a log sort, and I think it is, we got those big triangular pyramid, whatever thingy do whoppers. Means you want to go back this way a ways still. Yeah, no, I think we hit we hit those that spot with those crows. That's where we just came from.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nah, okay. Okay, yeah, there is our fishing village camp agglomeration, whatever. You see the wolf over there. Oh, right, want to go here because there is the workbench on the backside. It is here, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah. It's here, and then the log sort is where you used to be able to find a hatchet buried in a tree stump, which was very useful when you were doing whiteout and you were hard up for a hatchet to finish the challenge. Obviously, the loot reshuffle has blown that all to hell. Although, apparently now whiteout has its own loot table. Okay, I see more. Wow, this is just. Yeah, there's another. It's a body of some sort over there, and that is the wolf we just checked. Yes, I'm almost certain it is. What is that? That looks like fir firewood. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Because there was that unclaimed wood right next to it. All right, moving on. What have we? Uh, Rifle shell casing? No. Okay, yeah. There's the bridge where. That's one of the places where one of the rifle variants can spawn. I actually in the run we have on the board, I actually found it in the Quonset, which was new to me. Okay. Deathfish?
Nobody needs this anymore.
64% no. Take the flares, leave the pistol. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 more crow feathers and we are golden.
This will come in handy.
No more. Okay, fog kind of clearing, but also snow starting to fall. So that's not the most welcome. Okay, I am gonna. Yeah, we're not gonna check under the bridge. It's You know, if we find a rifle, we're not going to walk around with it because that's an extra 4 kilograms we just don't need. But just to satisfy my curiosity, I am going to check the car up here. Because, you know, what? Once upon a time, when they first added the memento caches, this is where you could find one of the notes. Now, obviously, notes spawning in visors, like this one is meant to, is, if you're going to put it charitably, highly unreliable. That's a note left behind. Not looking for that. Okay. Matches, sure. Spray paint, no. Okay, no, and no. Yeah, I don't know if Hinterland actually did a specific thing, or if they're just not spawning for whatever reason. Because we know they're capable of spawning. In the run that's on the board for me, we found a note in the visor in the Broken Railroad maintenance yard parking lot. That I got overly excited and thought that was the one for the cured birch saplings. It is not. It's for the other memento cache. And that one, which is also a visor spawn, did not actually spawn. Much to my chagrin. Okay. So as far as like potential hammer spawns, fishing hut or the fishing camp right up here. We can check the log sort. I don't know if it's. I don't know how likely that is, but you know it's on the way regardless. Where else? I mean, I guess we could like check the. We could check the lookout. I don't know how likely that is, and we can also check that trailer. That or not. We should probably just save checking that trailer for when we actually leave the zone, because we're gonna go out through the ravine. That just it worked out so well for us last time. We might as well try again. Anything of note here? A whetstone and a couple revolver cartridges. Well, bother. I mean, we might as well check indoors, but you know, hammer spawning in here. I'm not sure I've ever seen that.
I'll take it.
That could be an upgrade. It is, in fact, an upgrade. T-shirt? Really?
I think I can use this.
Eh. Nothing hiding underneath? Alright. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should. Because I didn't... Yeah, I didn't grab any of the old man's beard. Alright, fine. Nah. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, we should be thorough. We should check the boats as well. Things can spawn here. If you... I think Zach has demonstrated that over time. What's that? Wool socks? No, we're good for socks. Thank you. no. Back in the corners, no.
I think I can use this.
No, we have double combat pants, don't we? Do. Are those better? Not really. Okay. Nope, we're just good there. Okay. Moving on. Seriously?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I think with the time left in the day, we can get the last of these last of these places checked, and then no, we're good on cloth. Yeah, we'll check the last of the fishing village, and we'll move on to the log sort. Like how we can just walk right through a big icicle there. Yeah, we'll move on. We'll check the log sort. We might even just stay the night there.
Huh. What have we here?
Those are death fish, Astrid. You're not going to touch them. Yeah, I think we'll probably, if we need to, we can probably stay the night at the log sort, and then we can take the road up to the top end of the zone and start doing more looting there in the morning. Good grief. Of course it runs directly in front of me. Why wouldn't it? All right. Oh, right. I'm trying to think. Is it worth checking the the PV coastal connecting coal mine? I'm not sure that it is. I don't. I know there's a stim in there, but we're good on stims. Do we want a? Wait, is there a hammer in there? I don't ever recall seeing one. And apparently we don't have that much forging ahead of us, given the way we're rolling so far. The firearm cleaning kit I see on the dash. Ain't nothing back there. It sure is. Guess we'll check. No, fine. Yeah, we've got one of those back at the Quans that we don't need. Okay, so here's a question. How much do we need to see to convince ourselves that we have looted coastal enough that we can justify moving on? Well, after we check the log sword, we can probably, let's see, we can check the lookout. Like, there's a couple trailers on the way. And there's a couple, there's a trailer at the top, plus a couple cabins on that road that leads up to the rail line at the top of the zone. But we can hit those on our way out. So Astrid is tired, but I think maybe tomorrow we just pack up and go. And we go into the ravine. No, that's the road that's leading upward. Yeah, I did see that wolf. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we just pack up and go, and then we cure on the way. Just check around here just in case. We've got another hatchet, decent hatchet.
Thank you.
Not better than the one we have. Well, there's some burdock. Interesting placement. We're not going to deal with it because those things take forever and a day to get out of the ground. Flashlight? No, thank you.
I'll take it.
Old-fashioned parka. What do we have? Is that going to be better than the urban parka? Let's find out. It is not, and it's actually heavier. It's got more wetness protection, but the temperature is... It's actually... Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Just go. Oh, hi. Hi. Don't see you around here very often.
What have we here?
That's a soda, Astrid. You have several. You can shred that. Okay. Speaking of, why don't you just have one of those? Okay. Yeah, I do not detect the presence of a hammer. Wham. We could take a peek in the Aurora mine, in the non-Aurora accessible bit. The other bit would just be absolute madness. Alright. Ready for next wolf bork. You know, the presence of a thing that makes loud noises and is big scary. Not enough to dissuade the wolf to actually leave wherever it is. Anyway. All right. Just gonna do a quick run through here. Sate my curiosity, and then, given the hour and Astrid's energy level, I think we might just send her back to the Quonset. Okay. Never enough flares, apparently. At least on Stalker. Okay, no, we got. Can we squeeze through here? We cannot.
I wonder if the owner's around.
What? We're concerned about the owner of a package of beef jerky. Alrighty. Alright, yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. You know, we got a little bit extra food, a little bit of lamp oil. That's fine. Yeah, so we'll send Astrid back to the Quonset. Now, question is, do we just grab the stuff and go in the morning? I think we do. Because there's not that many more places to check in Coastal. And we can shape our trajectories such that we can hit them on the way out. Okay. Yeah, and we will, of course, be walking directly into the wind the whole time because, again, we must remember what game we're playing. But I think if we can get... Yeah, if we get Astrid out of the zone tomorrow, we can get into the ravine. Has to how much we can explore the ravine will probably depend on whether we find a rope spawn. Now, last time, the ravine, ravine? I don't know. The low end of the ravine was a complete bust for us. We found like practically nothing down there. But we do like there's the cave that's off the rail line, and there's also we can check the train car that we can access. That we found hammers in there before. Allegedly, hammers can spawn down on the low end, but I don't. That's a lot of time and energy to devote to just to climbing down and back, let alone, if we have to go out of our way to find a climbing rope. Because like that time and energy we spend on basically a fishing expedition could instead going toward getting Astrid into Mystery Lake and then starting the tool search anew.
I think I need to lie down.
Really? It looked like it was open. Whatever.
Feels like night is coming.
It does tend to do that once the day has finished, Astrid. That is a
Hope
good
nobody needs this
observation by
anymore.
you. All right, moving on. Okay, so let's say we only check the top end of the ravine and we don't find anything. Then what? Well, then our main looting will be in Mystery Lake and Forlorn Muskeg, and I guess Broken Railroad as well. And if necessary, we could also, while we're in Forlorn Muskeg, especially if we're still waiting for stuff to cure, we could go up to Marsh Ridge and then go into go to Milton Ravine. Because we have seen hammers spawn at the Hermit's hut. And I guess if we're still short on a hammer, we could also go into Milton itself. Because I know there's a few potential hammer spawns there. And of course, we've been walking into the wind the whole time. Just getting real tired of this. And they're going to be re-aggroing on us right about now. Okay, we'll just sleep. Maybe we can sneak in a clothing repair if we're lucky. Yeah, I think we just go. Yeah, we keep moving in the direction of where we want to be, which is not here, necessarily. Okay. Real quick, what's our worst piece of clothing? Okay. What's our next worst? Of course. You know what? Screw it. We got matches. Let's just use matches. Okay, 62, 19. Yeah, okay. Oh, what do we need a fire for? We got plenty of water. You know, maybe, okay, actually, maybe we cook. Yeah, we cook up that coffee. That would actually be a pretty decent idea. Yeah, use the book. That's fine. Oh yeah, we can also check the check the rest of the drawers here.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Very nice. Okay, cook that coffee and cook that coffee. Nope, coffee. There we go.
This'll come in handy.
Nah, I think we're good there. Okay, got that. Those are all good? All good. All right. Okay, looting in the dark, not my favorite thing in the world, but we'll make do. Okay, we should have one more. Yep. And no, yeah, go ahead and eat the. We'll have them pork and beans.
So tired.
Here we got 2 cans. We do. Awesome. We get a couple more good torches. We just call it there. Actually, maybe we use that light to finish up our looting here. Just to make absolutely sure we're not leaving behind anything worthwhile.
Never know. End up being useful.
Okay. Good torch, please. All right, that'll do. We get 1 crow feather off a harvested fire hardened arrow, but it's a free for crow feather. We got the arrow off of beachcombing, so we can't complain too loudly. Find the bed. Got the bed. Oh, and suddenly we have, oh, we have extra birch sapling. We have 52 crow feathers, so we're good, and then some. And we have 3 plus, yeah, we have nine arrowheads. Pretty darn good, if you ask me.
Getting a bit thirsty.
All right, there we go. Okay, yeah, we're rolling into, we've survived 3 days. Rolling into day 4. Okay, it's mostly cured. That's about a third of the way done. And I said yeah, those are all going. Okay. We're gonna make sure Astrid is fully rested up before we set out here. Okay, good. Yeah, that is a surplus birch sapling, so we don't need to worry about that. I'm going to take one last look through here, just make sure I haven't forgotten anything particularly useful or important. Yeah, it doesn't appear as such. Okay. We are going to, okay, how many, all right, we have 6 plus the ones we have now. That gives us 9. It gives us 9. So we only need 6. That's 3 pieces of scrap metal. And we're going to need a couple for repairs as well. Excuse me. So take 4. We definitely need the tools. Flares were actually fine. You don't need the fishing tackle. Food, yeah, food we might as well just travel light. Although maybe if we take those will probably be fine. And then that's fine. Yeah, clothing wise, we don't leave those climbing socks. How are we for cloth? We got 13. That's plenty. Okay, those are all fine. Oh no, we need our stims. Travel with coal? Because we got to remember, we're also going to be carrying other saplings and our guts. I think that should, yeah, that should be fine. And that puts us, we're just about 7 kilos over, which is, it's a fair bit. Although, hang on, we don't need 2 maple saplings, just the 1 will do. So reload real quick. Right, now. Oh. Well, the game has decided to mock my plan to leave. So instead, let this keep curing, and we will take this opportunity to do the repairs we did not have the opportunity to previously. At least until the storm clears. There's no better way to reverse psychology a blizzard into ending than making good use of your time, even if you can't travel. See? Easy peasy. All right, but then that also got us a few more degrees temperature on our clothing, and a little bit more curing on our pile-o mats. So, leaving, take 2. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go out the same way we went out last time. We're gonna take this road up and around, also being mindful that there could very well be a bear meandering about. We'll go up to the tops. We'll get it as high as it's going to let us go. We'll explore. Here, we'll go across. We'll check the lookout. I don't know that that's necessarily a hammer spawn, but you know we can at least do our due diligence and check. And then we'll just we'll go. How's that doing? Places to be. Yeah, and then we'll go further west, I guess. Yeah, you know, you gotta go down. You know, when there's that turn off to go to the coal mine to PV, you're actually gonna have to go down and then around. But the road will take you back up onto a wooden bridge, take you to the top of the zone. You'll see the rail line. We'll take a right. We'll check the trailer where we found a hammer the last time. Is it going to be that kind again? I don't know. But again, we have to give it the opportunity. And then, regardless of whether it is or it isn't, then we proceed to the ravine. And yeah, the ravine, how long our stay there is will depend on what we find. Do we find a rope? Do we find a hammer? If we find a hammer up top, we're going straight to Mystery Lake. And we'd be foolish not to. Alright, just watching out for a bear. And we don't want any surprise encounters as we go. Yeah, there's a climb. Obviously, we are not in climbing shape. But yeah. When we get, what we'll probably do in, when we get, well, it depends on like what time we get into Mystery Lake. No, what we should do, because we're going to be a lot of doing exploring there. We get in, we just drop our stuff in the front of the dam, let it cure. We go looking for hammers, or hammer, or yes, hammers. If Mystery Lake wants to throw 2 hammers at us, that'd be fine too. Yeah, we're really not in need of stuff. I guess this is more out of habit than anything else. Okay, no, those work pants, no. Sure. But now, with the events of the previous run, the location of the Mystery Lake new prepper cache is also burned into my mind. So it's a 1 in 3 chance, but given what that 1 in 3 chance could give us, we would. Okay, that bear is snoozing. And I'm just going to let it snooze. All right. Really? Nice little birch patch there. Naturally, that woke the bear. Seriously. It just never stops. I mean, yeah, I know this is Stalker and all, but still. I mean, we're high enough in the zone to where this really shouldn't be a thing. But once again, rather than enjoying the gorgeous soundtrack this game has, we're meant to just hear pursuit music and over and over and over and over again. Look at that, quitter. And now it's doing the thing where even though it's not, the pursuit music isn't on, it's still quote unquote stalking me because we have the scent of the two guts on us. And then we got all this ammo, and I don't particularly care where it goes as long as it scares off the wolves. Okay, yeah, the observation tower, lookout tower. You know, the big high place, the Polaroid zone. It should be up here just to the left. Yeah, it's probably it's worth stopping in. If nothing else, just to check that spot off of our list, and so we don't when we move on, we don't have that nagging thought of, oh, but what if what in one of those places we didn't check? Even if hammers do not tend to spawn there. Oh, that's a doe. All right, yeah, we'll turn in here. We'll just look real quick. I think if we were particularly gung ho about going into down into the ravine, we could just, if there's a climbing rope here, we could just take that with us. But I'm not. Okay, if there isn't a climbing rope in the ravine, and for whatever reason we absolutely positively have to go in there, we can just go into we can be in Mystery Lake. We can just take the crow feather. We're good on crow feathers for once. Oh yeah, we can just take the rope from the climb at the Overlook Hotel. Yes, yes, I know that's a Vista location. We're not in a position of caring just at the moment. Okay, more revolver ammo, not unwelcome. Rifle ammo, unwelcome. Anything hiding under there? Not that I can see. Okay, moving on. And we'll go and have that the snappy soda. All right, so yeah, we're gonna pretty soon here. The road is gonna veer off to the right, go to the coal mine. Not gonna go that way. Instead, we're gonna keep going this direction. We'll check the cabin that's on the that's just further on. I think down the slope a ways. Oh, okay, that's another deer, as you were. Yeah, we'll make 1 or 2 more pit stops on our way out of the zone, and then yeah, then we'll just power through into the ravine. Now, what we might do, yeah, we might just well, yeah, depending on the rolls in Astra's energy, we could we could check the top side spots at least. Maybe dump our curables in one of the caves. I try to make sure. Yeah, we have 5, 1, 2 cuts for the bow. We've got enough scrap metal, and then some. We got arrowheads. We got feathers. We got our 2 hacksaws. We have no hammers, but we're working on that. Right, yeah, and that is the road that goes up to the mine, as we were saying. We're not going there. We're going this way. Which also means we're going back down toward more wolves, so we're going to be on our guard. But we will poke our head in right over there just to see. Just to see. But we will, yeah. Yeah, probably going to be sundown by the time we hit the ravine, but that's okay. As long as we get to the ravine, the only thing we need to dodge is falling.
useful.
Nope. No, we're just looking, looking for one thing in particular. And that one thing is not a baseball cap. Right, moving on. We probably do with a coffee right about now. Keep that carrying capacity up as we go. Okay. So thinking ahead, I mean, we're gonna have to search up Mystery Lake regardless. Where in Mystery Lake are we in search of hammers? Because we didn't find any hammers in Mystery Lake last time, did we? No, we did not. We found we have found one in Coastal, and then we found our second in. No, we found it in Forlorn Musket. So Mystery Lake hammer spawns. Ain't never places it could be. I know I've seen them in the dam. Seen them in trappers. Trying to think where else. Oh, right, in the in the prepper cache, we have confirmation they're there, but we don't necessarily want to rely on that because again, that one in 3. Yeah, it's 1 in 3. Yeah, there's 9 prepper caches, not including the space capsule, en route to Timberwolf Mountain. And in any given run, 3 of them will have an abundance of loot. And the others will be like the Forlorn Meskeg one was last time, and had like a piece of cloth and a candy bar. Yeah, we know where the Forlorn Muskeg is. We know where the Mystery Lake one is. Where else? Is there... Okay, I've seen where the Bleak Inlet one is, but that would also require going to Bleak Inlet, and can't say I'd be enthusiastic about that. Okay, checking here real quick.
It's getting dark out here.
Okay.
Time to look for shelter.
I mean, you did literally just walk into shelter. But maybe Astrid is picky and she doesn't consider this shelter. A blue flare. A blue flare here.
I'll take it.
No, you can keep your hoodie, Carl Bob. Don't Don't mind Astrid. She's just being weird. All right. Okay. I guess as long as we're in Mystery Lake, we got to remember this is Stalker, so sometimes hammers can pop up in odd places. Like like the what is that? The logging camp. I found one in one of those trailers. So yeah, we've it would probably be best if we just like loot up all the usual, the usual major loot spots. Like it's unlikely we're gonna find one in the camp office, but we can at least go through there. But yeah, I think like trappers, the dam, just the logging camp, maybe the lookouts. And obviously now in the Forever cache, now they'll be know where it is. Oh, okay. I heard it. I heard Aurora music. Or I guess at least I thought it. I heard like the little ding, ding, the little kind of ringing kind of sound that lets you know the the geomagnetic activity is about to spike. I guess I could have been hearing other environmental sounds, but it is perfectly set up for an aurora. It's clear night. Nope, there it is. I heard that. I mean, TX, I would not put it past the game to troll its players with fake Aurora sounds, but in this case, nope, it is legit. It also means it is a very good thing we are in the part of the zone with no wildlife. Because, I mean, walking around stinky is generally a bad idea at the best of times. Yeah, I can see the shimmers of color there, but walking around stinky during an aurora, extra bad idea. I don't care how much ammunition you have. We're just gonna check. All right, but yeah, you can see the ripples of color up there. Well, we're gonna do our due diligence. Well, I'm actually thrilling to watch. It is harrowing to do. Okay, yeah, this is where we found a hammer last time. There is no hammer here. I am big sad.
I think I can use this.
No herbal tea, thank you. Fine. Is that any good?
This'll come in handy.
Kind of. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to be leaving Coastal Highway with no hammer. Also, the ripples of color. Oh, no, there they are. I gotta say the ripples went away. Nope, they moved. Yes, yes, very shiny. Yeah, Astrid's about just a little past half her energy bar, so we could, yeah, at the very least we could push on. Yeah, actually, considering it's an Aurora, the wiser course of action would be to set up shop in one of the ravine caves for the night, because we wander into Mystery Lake all stinky during an Aurora. Scooter or one of Scooter's friends might well want to come up and introduce themselves. And especially given the added difficulty of an Aurora fight with a wolf, especially at low energy, it's not necessarily something we want to engage in. Okay, now that we're in the ravine, we can put that away. And the biggest obstacle we have now is, of course, the wind. Because why would we not be walking directly into the wind? Although, if there's anywhere to be during an aurora, it is the ravine. Especially if you are the type of person who likes to stop and take screenshots. Well, I mean, you are in your element. Because the only thing there to stop you is, well, the elements. Okay. Yeah, I think at the very, let's see, where is? Yeah, I think there's gonna be one cave before we get to the rail car bridge, and there'll be another one on the other side, and then we can go around and check the rail car we can actually go into, which is where, if the hammer does spawn, probably gonna be there. Snap. There we go. We'll snap a couple more before the terrain gets in the way of our view. Okay, that's probably enough. We do need to keep Astrid moving. Okay. No. Okay. We should. Okay. Okay. We'll check the cave on this side, off to the right. But then we'll go to the cave on the opposite side, across the bridge. We'll leave the curables there. We'll go search the rail car. Fingers, toes, all lymph nodes crossed, that we can get ourselves a hammer there. And we'll just sleep out the Aurora. Yeah, then we'll probably sorry, already 1:30. But just having fun, actually, moving at a semi-decent pace. Granted, that is also without any heavy hammers. Those are what, 2 kilograms each? So that's probably that would hinder one's movement significantly. Okay, yeah, there's the musical sting that was normally Stone Church. And now you get when you map. Weird that this is the place for it, but alright. Okay, game. Okay, idea for like potential killer YouTube video here. You go set it on Pilgrim. Go to each zone, find the most scenic spot in the zone, and then just set yourself up there during an aurora. Maybe make a fire if you have to, but just set up shop and then record just the sounds and the ambiance, and most importantly, like the shiny bright colors of the sky. You make what, like 9, 10, 11 of those videos, just play it on a loop. Oh, like lo-fi geomagnetic activity to watch the apocalypse to, or watch the post-apocalypse, I guess. But I mean, people have videos of logs on a fireplace. It's got oh, I was expecting Carl Bob there, but there's another broken arrow. That is 10. 10! 10. arrowheads. And I have not touched a hammer yet. Oh no, you would... Yeah, TX, you would turn off player commentary. Because like, the whole idea is just to vibe. And yes, Wilstrin's whining would very much be anti-vibes. But if you make sure they're nice and quiet, and you can just sit there, stare at that. I mean, you potentially got yourself, hours of YouTube gold. Now, okay, admittedly, there's there's the matter of YouTube ads. You don't want to be vibing out to Aurora and then have some chucklehead come in with shouting at the top of their heads about the latest summer blockbuster or what have you. That would kill the vibes dead right there. That is a floating dough right there. I don't see any feathers around it, and you know what? I'm not the least bit bothered by that. Can I get on here, game? Am I allowed to do that? Thank you. Ups. All right, there we go. Now, yeah, we'll just head to the cave back here. We'll drop basically anything that's remotely heavy. Try to get Astrid to move as fast as she can. Then we can see about checking the train car. Okay, I just had a thought. If we can't be the fastest, what if we're the first person to do this challenge without forging? We only need to find 5 more arrowheads out in the world. And there could be 2 in the dam. I mean, if we can't do it fastest, maybe we can do it weirdest. Because like, where else could we go and just find arrowheads out in the world? There's the archery targets in Pleasant Valley. There's often, there could be some arrows stuck in those. I mean, we know there's loose arrowheads in Angler's Den. That's a long way to go. Also, hi, birch saplings that are right there in front of the cave that weren't there during the previous run when I actually needed you. Pleasure to see you there. Okay, there is a climbing rope.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay. Got 5, 6 saplings. Curing, lovely. Gonna walk over here. Sort by weight. Okay, that'll have to do. CJ had dropped dead as he got at the site. He had all the materials, dropped to 1 health, and dropped dead. Okay, well that's fantastic. It's great drama. But did he forge? Now, you would need to find hammers to complete the challenge. But like on principle, that'd be fun. And we can title the run "Beachcombing is not OP." He did. Okay, well there you go. That is yes, we salute CJ for his dedication and is ramping up the drama quotient, but yeah, we would be doing it simply to be wacky. Yes, with the detached irony. You know, we're the heat miser Astrid, where she is. I think she's only started the 1 fire so far. So what would that be? What are fire phobic Astrid run?
This stuff will come in handy.
Sure, why not? Okay, don't need the scrap metal. We have established that. Okay. Then another flare. It is. Sherry can. Nope. No hammer. I am big disappointed. Now, we don't necessarily have to bail yet. We could take the time tomorrow, because Astrid is far too tired right now. But we could take the time to send her down into the ravine and see if there's a hammer spawn down there. And you know what? If we're in the neighborhood, all right, she's gonna complain. Yeah, if we're in the neighborhood and we have the climbing rope here, we might as well. And just get that little bit more curing on our stuff while we send her down into the lower reaches. Okay, but yeah, we've hit DP, coastal, and now the ravine. Well, half of the ravine. We have 2 hacksaws, 3 stims, all the necessary saplings and guts. And we have all the necessary crow feathers and then some. It is simply a matter of getting hammers. All right, so before we put her to bed and bid this absolutely gorgeous atmospheric event adieu, let's make sure Astrid has a full tummy when we send her off to bed.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
There we go. Yeah, we're gonna make sure to get her fully sleeped up because she has a significant climb ahead of her tomorrow. Hey, 4 days, 20 hours. Nah, that's the funny number. Yeah. Hey, let's at least start her off fully rested. There we go. Yeah, we are 4 days in. We got all the necessary curing. We got all the metal we need. We have all the feathers we need, and then some. It's just getting the heckin' hammers. But the heckin' hammer search is gonna have to wait till next time, because it is 20 till 2, and I gotta work in the morning. Alrighty. Well, folks, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We're off to a pretty good start. We we've got saplings and guts curing 4 days in, which is better than we were last time around. Hey, Pancake, yes, you did got here. You got here right at the end. That's all right. Yeah, we're we'll appreciate that. But yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow. More of this nonsense. Um, I think we'll see where we are. I don't necessarily want to do another 6 hour extravaganza to fill out the challenge, but I mean, if that's where we are, then maybe we will. But regardless, appreciate everyone hanging out. Thanks to TX, and appreciate Pancake coming by. Also, thanks to Groggy Noggin for being here for the chat, and also for the follow. And thanks to Lupin for being here. Lovely Will stopped by. Oh, and Danger Nat was here as well. Danger Nat is the clubhouse leader in this division. Pleasure to have them come by. Yeah, we're 4 days and a bit in, and we have not crashed anything, so we're no threat for first place. Well, but I think um, we are still on track for our 10-day goal, so I think we're okay there. All right, but also thank you to you lurkers. We're happy to have people hanging out in whatever form they choose to do so. And now, as per usual, let's find someone to raid, and we can close things out by passing the love on to someone else. Let's see, anyone doing the challenge? Let's see, Slid is doing Outer Nogoa. See, Sycophantics is doing another 12-hour stream inside. Longshot's playing Dave the Diver. See, Wands is doing Loper. Oh, hang on. I see Tina. I rarely get to raid Tina. Let's see, how far is she into her stream? 3 hours and a bit. Okay, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, Tina's a good raid target. Okay, folks, we're gonna go raid Tina Bug. She is another fantastic long dark streamer. She is in the professional division, so she is doing all this nonsense on Interloper. So if you would stick around for the raid, show Tina some love, and yeah, if you like this, you'll like her. I think this is her first tournament run, so she's gonna sample all the whims of RNG that we've been dealing with for 3 streams now. So appreciate y'all being here. Have a great rest of your day, and we will see you next time. Bye for now.